Hello, everyone. Wormburden, I see in there. Not so neat. Jumper. Viewer. Giving us Bunglorp, the newest emoji on this channel that we made at, like, in my time, was like 3:30 in the morning. See Artem as well. Welcome. Blueberry, hi, Emer. Are you enjoying the game? Afraid not. Every once in a while, the game is doing something that's, kind of interesting, and there's like this undercurrent of a game in there that reminds me a lot of excuse me, there's like an undercurrent of a game in there that reminds me a lot of like a Shenmue type game, and I really like Shenmue. That's pretty well known around these parts, but it's just bogged down by a bunch of stuff where, you know, the combat sections were obviously tied down at the end and aren't very good. The enormous amount of technical issues that I'm having has dragged the entire experience down. I don't feel that I'm giving this game a fair shake. I'll say this more when I finish playing it as well. But it's hard for me to judge just how fair I'm being on this game, because the game is fighting against me at every turn with all of the bugs I'm running into. I fixed a lot of them now, but the car audio is just never getting fixed. I've tried everything I can think of. I've tried every Google search. I've done like so many things. What was the problem with full screen? The resolution scaling, was that worse than the car sound? I mean, the resolution was mostly just that it was running in a really really tiny window that I had to play through OBS in the first stream because I couldn't make the window any bigger. But DP Fix took care of that. That was the easiest thing to solve. The audio issues are the ones that are really the worst, and those are the ones that are the stickiest. That I just can't. Nothing I've done has had any impact on any of the audio issues. So no, the car one is not just unwindowed. No, the car thing is just there. It's just there. So it is what it is. I'm still having fun with the game. I'm having a lot of fun with the streams. To be clear, I don't want to come in here and sound like I'm like opening up a funeral or whatever. I'm having a good time. I went back and watched some of the VODs. Like, you know, I'm trying not to shit on the game too hard, swear jar, but like, you know, I'm not here to like dunk on it just for the sake of dunking on it. I'm just giving my honest feedback and all of it. There are issues where I think I would like this game less than most other people for a handful of smaller reasons, like the fact that I don't think Francis York Morgan is particularly charming. I think he's kind of obnoxious. But that's a personal opinion. I think from what I've discovered from talking to others, that I'm in a bit of a minority opinion on that. And I think there's still so many charming moments. Like I go back to the one scene of York eating lunch at the station with the with George and Emily and Thomas, and that was like the chaotic nonsense that I think everyone or like the fans of the game see in this. And I saw that too, and I thought it was fantastic. I've been thinking about that scene nonstop. The long ass scene, yeah, the scene with what's her name, Fiona, I think, it was awesome. Like these. Jared playthrough gonna dip because it's not your style. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you so much for stopping by, Booberry. I'm glad you said hello. I really appreciate that. I always do 25 streak. Holy, that's so many streams. That's so many streams. Giant table scene was really funny. Yeah, it was. There are moments of charms throughout this game. The other problem is just that comparing it to a game like Alan Wake 2, which borrows a lot of imagery from Twin Peaks, Deadly Premonition is just shoving Twin Peaks in my face. Comparatively, like Alan was never trying to be Dale Cooper, or any sort of approximation of Dale Cooper. Saga Anderson wasn't trying to be Dale Cooper or any approximation of Dale Cooper. Francis York Morgan is too much like Dale, but is different in ways that I just don't enjoy, unfortunately. Hey, Yellowmo, welcome. But overall, like, I think these streams are very fun. I'm really glad I'm going through this game. I think I'm having a good time, like, with all of you playing this game, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I don't want to sound like, you know, I don't want to scare anyone off. They're like, oh, I'm having a terrible time. You know, it's not me. But if I was like so miserable that like you know, I'm fully comfortable dropping a game if I'm really having no fun whatsoever. As longtime viewers know. So that's not the case here. I'm fully comfortable getting through this game and just kind of accepting that I will meme on it a little bit along the way. I think that's fine. I have no problem with that. Hello to everyone else who came in. Oxnew, Saracen, I see in there. Jack. Yeah, well, no, I synced hi to already, I think. But hello again. But yeah. I remember we tried different headphones last stream. That was the one thing I have left to try, Boulder. That's the one thing I have left to try. So when I get to a sequence in the game where I can actually drive the car and test things out and there's a save nearby, I am going to try switching my speaker audio and seeing if that does anything. Like I'll restart the game and stuff. That is the final thing that I have left to try. So we'll see. We'll see. It is it's rough. All right, let's do the duel. Life truly is wonderful. Let's do the duel. Let's do the one duel. The singular duel. Where is it? There we go. Chat. All right, chat is on screen. The freaking chat. I can't believe I just had to restart OBS to fix the chat. I was so grumpy because I don't want to restart OBS while I'm streaming. I don't want to have to like restart the stream. Especially we got rated by Joe. There was other viewers. I was worried about like, you know, like all that, like all these considerations that I shouldn't be worried about. And I should, in the future, I should just do what makes sense. But you know, sometimes these things get in your head and you think about them kind of weird. So, all right, let's do the duel. No, don't care about yesterday's. All right, we got 2012. Nearly 1 billion views. Very hard difficulty. Drum bass, guitar, piano strings, voice cover. Let's see. Is this pop punk? Hey, Bluesy, it's going pretty good. Hope you're doing good. 2012. What do I think for 2012 pop punk? Be a little late for Blank. Be a little late for most pop punk. Maybe a Fall Out Boy. No, it's not any of those. Maybe Panic. Nah, it's probably not Panic. I'm just gonna try. I know it's not this. But I'm just gonna. No. Wait, I know this. Endless Panic. Are you at the disco, Endless Panic? Are you at the disco? I'm gonna need the vocals for this, I think. This sounds so familiar, though. This isn't pop punk. This could be like U2 or something. This could be like U2. Double jump. Yeah, you know that song that goes do 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 do. Yeah. I'm on a payphone. Good, yeah. It's fucking Maroon 5. Swear jar. I'm on a payphone. Yeah. Very fitting. We're playing the game with payphones in it. We're playing a game with payphones in it, so very fitting. Warp phone. Good bandle. Not really. I'm not a Maroon 5 fan. That's probably not too shocking. I think they're kind of... like, Maroon 5 is one of those bands that if they come on the radio or like I'm at a party or whatever and somebody's playing it, it's like, I'm never going to get mad about hearing Maroon 5, but there's just no enthusiasm for Maroon 5 for me ever. Like, just not a band I don't like. They're like they're just there. Not good, not bad. They're just there. They're just there. Replacement level music. Maroon 5 is the Moves Like Jagger band. That is correct. Adam Levine. They have had a number of hits over the years. Quite a few hits. Very, very popular band. Oh, I still got a couple minutes before it's time to boot up the game. Ahead of schedule. How did that happen? Maroon 4 had so much more song. Speaking of Not So Neat, though, shout outs to Not So Neat, and to Mega Tank Man, who's in chat. They had their Garden of Band stream, their first one, I believe, on Saturday. Well, I understand it went pretty well, so congrats to them. Hope they have more success with the next ones, whatever that's happening. I don't actually know, but shout outs to them. I hear they had a captive choreo audience, among others. It's a very good time, so I've been told. Went very well. Tank used pickup lines on you. Oh. 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 How about that? How about that? All right, whatever. Let's play some Deadly Premonition. Play some Deadly Premonition. The director's cut. All right. Wait, no, I don't want to load it from here. I want to go into Explorer. All right. Where is it? There it is. All right. Go away. Let's push you all over to here. All right, we got footage. Hang on. Did you hear that, Allison? That was Payphone by the band Maroon 5. I always enjoyed their hit song Moves Like Jagger, but they pale in comparison to Green Day for me. See, now I know you're going for a Francis York Morgan thing, but can I tell you what I hear reading that in my head is I hear Patrick Bateman going, do you like Huey Lewis and the News? Their first album was a little too new wave for me, but they really came into their own with their second album, Sports. Same character, yeah.
Investigation. I'm Casey.
You're not wrong.
Casey. Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
Actually, it would be an awesome twist if York was the killer in this game. Like, that would actually save so much of this for me. If it was just straight up that York was the killer and wasn't even an FBI agent at all. Like, that would actually work very well for me in this game. I am certain that that's not what they're doing. But that would actually land really, really hard now that I think about it.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York.
Oh, we called him York?
Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar.
George backstory?
Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
The urge to say no. Let's go for a drink. George backstory? Let's go.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? It's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot and fall out of it a lot.
I appreciate that they're seated around the table in a way to make room for the television camera
Where's my mother? She did it.
and not across from each other.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have
Hey,
memories of my
welcome, Wing Pro.
father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Oh, okay. 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 Damn. I don't know. Okay. I don't know whether we needed the flashback for that, but sure.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you.
That's
Me,
what. That's not.
Being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the
Okay, I
trees.
see where we're going. Okay.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive.
That is true.
I could have saved them.
At least one of them is true.
You know,
Diane, eh.
it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber. And I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
It was a nice moment. It doesn't feel completely earned to me, if I'm being honest, but like that was a nice moment. Like it just feels a little it just feels a little unearned to me, I think. All of that, but it actually is a moment of character growth and bonding, and maybe like York won't just be needlessly antagonistic toward his presumptive allies, which would actually make a big difference on this game for me. So hopefully, the Becky thing was him ignoring orders, like, but like, okay, like to be fair, like in that situation, like if this were a real human being and I was in that conversation and I was the one who said don't do that and he did that and somebody died, I would not be rubbing his nose in it. I don't think in the situation where he came to me in a moment of vulnerability. That's very believable. This is probably the most human thing that's happened in the entire game so far. So that's cool. Yeah, and yes, the audio mixing was very funny. We have a test spin, however. Let's do that before I get too far into the thick things. let's do that. The test spin, is the scene working? Nope. Let's, there we go. Okay. Now is it working? There we go. All right. All right, now we have 4 test spins. I already got 4 test spins, so, or excuse me, 5 test spins. 5 test spins. They all come in at once. So I did update the wheel. There are currently 736 things on the wheel. I took a few things off and added a few more things. But we are at 736 games on the wheel or other such things. So let's take a look. Let's see what's on the wheel today. Starting off with this one courtesy of Yellow Lamau. Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. I have so many questions. But it's just a test spin, so they're going to stay unanswered is the thing. It's just a test spin. Infamous game? I've never even heard of it. Next test spin comes with courtesy of Not So Neat. Twitch moderator, Not So Neat. The Sadist game? What do you mean Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby is a Sadist game? No. Got Kamen Rider, Climax Ramble. I know nothing about Kamen Rider, like, by and large, so, I'm sure that means something to someone, but unfortunately, not me. I have no idea. Climax Ramble does sound kind of fake. I agree. All right, the next one comes to us courtesy of Rockface. Winnie the Pooh would never betray a trust like that. Like, listen, if I get to play a little baseball, like, you know, that's cool. Common, not Cayman. Common Rider. That makes sense. Ball Pit. I played a bunch of Ball Pit. I would stream that for an hour. No real notes in that one. That's just Ball Pit was fun. If you like that sort of game, it's fun. I did manage to break Ball Pit when I played it. I caused it to soft lock with a certain combination of characters from the game. That was fun. Double Jumper, another Twitch moderator. Double Jumper gives us this test spin. Let's see what else is on this wheel. Slayer's X Terminals Aftermath Advent of the Slayer. This is not the first time we've gotten this one in a test spin. This is the Jesus first-person shooter from Hypnospace Outlaw, or inspired by Hypnospace Outlaw or whatever. Somehow, multiple... It is possible to see the same game more than once on this wheel. It is possible that it can be spun once. It can be spun again. There's your proof. And the last one comes with courtesy of Wing Pearl. Shout out to Wing Pearl. And that is going to be Unheard. I've never heard of it. That's not a joke. I've never heard of it. Stars in Time? Yeah, I think somebody had Stars in Time recently. It's called In Stars in Time, right? Yeah, Stars in Time is on the wheel. And those are your test spins of the day. I have not heard of Unheard. That is not a good. I just don't know the game. Oh, brother, we have fun here. Remove every Kodaka game from the wheel. Oh, that's your wheel game. That's your wheel game. Nah, you're not getting off that easy. You're not getting off that easy. You can't listen. If somebody adds a game to the wheel, it has to. You have to consider your actions before you add something to the wheel. You understand? If you pressure things that aren't even aware of just that good, yeah. No, you can't. No, sorry. There cannot be wheel entries for removing other people's entries from the wheel. Sorry. Saying no to that right now. Alrighty. What if I talk to George again? Hey, George. Why is my frame rate so bad?
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink.
Yeah, that doesn't work either, Sharky. That does not work either. That's going to be a no. Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead.
Oh, what a great greeting, York.
We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
You're not showing her the picture, my dude. You're showing her the back.
I'm busy. Gotta go.
You. What is that walk? Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Oh boy. I'm gonna turn this up a little. That dude looks like he hasn't slept in a month. What the hell? Look at that dude's eyes. All right, turn this back down. That was like a little out of tune, right? I actually kind of like that, I think. In the sense of like, it's just like some local flavor. This isn't like some big club with like the best singer in town. It's just kind of, something. All right, so what if I talk to Carol again? Great performance, Carol. Now would you look at this picture? My brother is at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy having to watch over Nick who didn't even do anything. Wow. That's Oh, is this Thomas's sister? Is that what's happening here? Okay. I see what's happening here, and I really don't like it, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Hey, Lemonade, welcome.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little.
Why is she, like, what is she, like,
Why is she here?
Okay, at least we're acknowledging, okay.
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. Let's call it a night.
No, it's not a problem. I'll
I
just leave.
got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York.
Good man to man.
So I'll see you guys.
Talked about getting beat as a child. I'm gonna apologize to trees.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
I wonder if she's gonna mention that she moved from Seattle when she was in high school. That seems to be her trait.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town.
Yeah.
I was still in high school.
Really?
But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. Or I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York.
That's a
He was
good question,
hardly at home
Rachie.
when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect.
George does look
She
a good
was
bit older,
always
doesn't he?
kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Oh, okay. Man, like a lot of these scenes just like are like they feel like they end a line or two before they should be ending. Like there should be like one more line of dialogue or a facial expression, like a close up with like one of the Xbox 360 smiles or something.
I had a good time tonight. Good
They just
night,
kind of cut, yeah.
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes.
Just standing out in the pouring rain.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't.
He's got 2 cigarettes again. The 2 cigarettes are back.
I won't.
Hey, Kaylee, thank you for the 4 months. Happy sub day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I was saying, on my Discord, we do a little like informal hangout every Sunday. This doesn't actually stop that audio. I don't know what I was thinking. And I was mentioning that the beginning of the month, the 4th in particular, is the day where like all of the like initial batch of like subs for this channel resub, because my affiliate day was July 4th. So it's always a nice little treat for me to see all the resubs come rolling in. So thank you. 2.6 a bug or funny bit? I think it's a bug. I don't know that it's a bug, but I think it's a bug. All right, here's what we're gonna do, folks. So the few multi-step process here. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna save. All right. So first, let's make sure. Like, we already know what's gonna happen, but let's make sure. Yeah, the community hangout is where, yeah, all right, Bungorp. Community hangout is where Bungorp came from. All right, I'll default here because I'm going to switch audio devices here and see. So this might sound a little scuffed because I'm going to be using speakers first. I'm not going to be using headphones at all. Hopefully my, my microphone does not pick them up. But if they do, my apologies. Is it these that I want? All right. Okay. So let's see. You can let me know if the audio bleed gets really bad. Yeah. Or it might just be crazy loud. I'm not sure. So just let me know. I closed the window. Hang on. Fucking jumps. Oh, it was that loud. Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay, here. So that should be much quieter now. I'm so sorry about that. I'm doing the best I can. I'm so sorry. All right. That's better. All right. As long like my bigger worry is my microphone also picking up the game audio. I forgot that was just on full blast. I'm so sorry about that. This is like the last idea I have for things that might work. This will be a really bad experience for me if I have to play because these speakers suck. But it will be a better overall experience if it works. So.
Previously, during the investigation.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies for the jump scare. I feel very bad. All right. I guess I can take my headphones off since I'm not using them. All right, everybody. What do we think? There's no time for a poll or a bet. Just give me in the chat really quick. Do you think we're gonna get the breaks or no? Yes or no? Yes, no, yes, noisy loud. Here we go. What do you think? Who's betting? Not an actual bet. We don't have time for a bet. Break time, break time. You vote breaks. All right. Let's see. Well, you know, I shouldn't be surprised. You know what? I have one more crackpot theory here. I have one more crackpot theory. Hang on. First of all, okay. I have one more crackpot theory here. I just want to. All right, I got sound. What if I do this? What if I just have mono audio turned on? What if I just say, screw it to all of this? Because so much of what I've seen has to do with all around, like, what if I just play the whole game with mono audio? How bad would this go? Let's see. Again, let me know if the audio experience is, like, fully degraded for all of you. Let me know, and I'll just abandon whatever crackpot theories I have. But let's see. Let's see. A mono TV. I used to have a mono TV as a kid. That used to be all you could get. Or not all you could get, but... US with one earbud. With all the hard panning in this game, like...
Previously during...
Maybe you will. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Oxnay. Like, if it works, it's not going to be... It might actually just be a better experience. It's alright, Snake. Just because you have a mono TV doesn't make you a worse person. That's right. Freaking, what is that? Psycho Mantis. Alright, here we go. Last test. Yeah. Well, we all knew that was going to happen. Like, that was never in doubt, right? Like, it was just never in doubt. It just... It was never in doubt. The attempt was made. We tried it. We learned. We experienced it together. It's just... Deadly Premonition, folks. A lot quieter, but breaks all the way. Yeah, no, we're, I'm just going back to my default settings so that there's less for me to mess with after stream. Will I include this in my essay? I still haven't figured out what my essay is going to be about. Does 10 minutes of ranting about all of the things that this game did to hurt me count? as an essay. Does that work? I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's quite in the spirit of what we had in mind. I need to talk to Mouse and Jelly and Smoker the White. All right, well, I guess we better get back to the lodge. Every Twin Peaks weapon. I would need to rewatch Twin Peaks for that. That's probably a bit much. Like, I don't remember the show that well. No, you know what, like, actually, like, as far as, like, the game functioning the most, that bothers me the most, is just how little of this map you can look at once. There's no reason for this. Like, there's no reason for me not to be able to zoom out more than this. Like, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. Anyway. Like, I just let me look at the damn map. Why? Okay.
So, this case turned into a multiple homicide. What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? In the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases
I'm gonna listen to this.
uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird.
Okay, end of conversation. Oh, nope, okay.
No matter how bizarre crime may appear to be, at the root, range, personal interest. Exactly. Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never comes to our investigations.
God, I can't hear myself think.
Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up looking on those cases in 1%. Do you remember that? The first case we had. Just after
Oh, this is a long conversation. This is way longer than, like, this drive can, like, facilitate.
I don't feel like it right
No?
now.
Are we done? Okay. How far would you go to try to fix an experience that isn't incredible to begin with? Yeah, that's really the trick there, isn't it? It's not like this game is like the best game ever made. Can we turn? I wish. Did we double our super cigarette again? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. 2 cigarettes.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
They're calling him.
From what Olivia told
I was gonna call him 2-6 Tony, but his
and
name
the
isn't Tony.
sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference.
Wait, there was a
from the
knife
previous
sticking out of her chest? I don't remember that at all.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It was right after the crime?
That's right. Diane was still
That was true
alive.
for Becky, too.
This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene.
That was also true for Becky, is the
There are
thing.
two
Why are we
possible
acting like this was only
candidates.
Diane?
Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
Oh, FK in the coffee, that's who.
That's right. Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
You heard the boots outside, I believe, right?
That's it.
This is a good timing doing this right now at the start of the stream when I haven't played in 4 days.
Nick was wearing
this is actually
boots
very
that
helpful.
day, which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Not really. Not really, because it's on his mother. What? 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 What the hell, man? Oh, wow! This is like oh, I love that. I don't know. We're so back, actually. I can't see through this notion of photos like this. Oh my god. Wow, these pictures are peak. Hang on, I'm just grabbing a few screenshots really quick here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got one of each now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go with no.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too.
Oh, Usha, I forgot about
We found a
Usha.
large volume of red seeds in Diane's.
You don't say.
This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession.
I didn't know Scar in the first
The
picture.
man with the tattooed back.
Oh,
And the upside-down peace sign.
I didn't even notice.
There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
Yeah, the coffee. Oh my god, this cigarette.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his wine? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
So you drove to the lodge after drinking alone? Okay, Emily, you're a cop. Get it together.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking.
Interesting art on the wall.
My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys.
Yeah,
Doing exactly the same job
yeah.
that he did.
That's an insane detail.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Oh, here we go. 2 cigarettes.
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
What? What? Oh my god, is Zach a PTSD thing?
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Mama gave me a magic clicker.
When I came back to my senses, they were both
Sorry.
dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this.
You motherfucker.
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason.
You what? You're what? You're what? You what? You what? You think there's a reason for...
Maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh.
Hi, Amori, welcome.
Oh, yeah, York. I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life.
This game is so
If
messed
you
up,
didn't
man.
save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless.
Great stream, thank
Couldn't
you.
save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that.
Zinzandamida.
You might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Is this
Maybe hopeless,
is this
but
flirting?
Not useless.
Is this was that flirting?
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Stop flirting had to be labeled as such in the state of California. May contain flirting. Thank you. Oh, wait, we got more cutscenes. Hang on.
Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please!
So is this a dream, or is that just the worst echo ever?
1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Thomas. Yeah, that peak stream was good, right? It was a good peak stream. Oh. Because it's just Thomas. Wait, whoa, wow, what are we, no, what do we do? No, let's go Mets, hang on, slow down here for a minute. First of all, Double Jumper, resubscribe for 9 months, thank you so much. Hey, Zach, it's a 7-month sub. Can you believe it? Did you know that there are not 1, not 2, but 3 short films titled 7 months? I'm not going to lie, Zach, but I haven't watched any of them. Still fascinating how some titles can just repeat, isn't it? Thank you, Double Jumper. Everything about that conversation with York and Emily was so messed up. Like, you just dropping this bomb that York has been nursing this PTSD of watching his father kill his mother, like and then himself, and finding out that he has been hearing a voice in his head of like his imaginary friend, and has somehow managed to make it to being an FBI agent that works alone in the field and has never at any point whatsoever had to talk to somebody and mention Zach. Somehow nobody ever noticed that he talks to Zach all the time. Going up through the FBI, it's almost like this backstory wasn't very well thought out. Like I'm just saying, like, not that I expect every Fed to be level-headed or anything like this, but I feel like that's something that probably would have come up at least once or twice before now, unless he's not actually in the FBI and he's actually the killer. Like, which again would make all of this feel like very, very, very fun. In a way, I personally would enjoy. If then Emily says, I'm sure he had a reason, I'm sure your father had a reason for murdering your mother directly in front of you and then taking his own life? What? He didn't watch? He closed his eyes. Oh, okay. I'm sure he had a reason. I'm sure he had a reason. Is this spoiler free? I've never played the game before. So I don't know any, I've seen the television show Twin Peaks and have figured out a few things based on that, I think, but I am playing blind. This is crazy. Previously, during the investigation. I just said that.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Will it spoil it for you? Probably.
Wait. She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest.
You're being a
for the attempted
goofball, I
murder
see.
of Diane Ames.
I'm sorry.
Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Diane. Now we're back into the Black Lodge. All right. Episode 3. Tea break. We got 4 doors. All right. What if I go in this door? Cool. What if I go in this door? What if I go in this drawer? I got a card of Angel Isaiah. Yippee! Give me that money. What if I go back into this door? Nope. Okay. What if I go into this door? We love the Lost Woods. Okay, so the drawer wasn't in here. The drawer isn't in here this time, so there is some sort of marker of progress. The drawer here? No. No. So what if I go in this door? Oh, okay. Hi. Hello, sir. Oh, is this his dad? Is this gonna be his dad? Hello, son.
Open this door. There is no turning back.
Oh no, it's
You still want
Mr. Stewart.
to enter?
He's not even rhyming. Yes, I'm going alone.
It's better than staying here.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. Hawk.
Okay, here we go. I like that every child has the same haircut in this game.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
The music. The music, come on. Ah! I just realized this little kid's name is Emily, isn't it? They said that early on. I'm only now putting that together. What? Okay. The tree! Sprout. Is there in the flashback land. Okay. Or the flash forward land, I imagine. So it's just like Garden of Banban has lemonade? Is that true? Oh yeah, big table.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
What?
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Why was she trying to grab the mug like that?
I know exactly what to do now.
Hurry, your sale ends soon. All of our inventory must go. Renovations start Monday. Yellow tags are 60% off. Whoa.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is Harry. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Oh, man.
Polly, I think I'm going to go
Polly,
see
that's her
Harry
name.
today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
Thank you, Polly.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
Like,
I'll see you later, Polly.
I'm willing to accept. I'm willing to grade this scene on a curve because they're going for the physical comedy, but they don't have the animation budget for the physical comedy.
Don't you want a refill?
But I appreciate the attempt they made.
Coffee?
I appreciate the attempt made. I like physical comedy, so. All right. I need to find my hotel room is the thing. So I think if I go back in here, maybe. No, this is a. Okay, can I go in here? No. What image? Mr. Stewart's wheelchair ramp. Can I get more like coffee affirmations, or did I exhaust all of them? Don't eat and drink too much. Lucky color, pink.
My liver is a healthy pig.
No, we've already seen this. Okay.
I wonder if drinking too much coffee would upset it.
Yes, maybe.
Drinking coffee is part of the investigation, after all.
That's right. We're not same againing. We are not same againing. By keeping the beard of shame. I think I'm gonna shave the beard. Like, why is it a shame? What makes it a beard of shame though, and not just like a beard? What if York just wants to grow a beard? Like, shouldn't he be allowed to have a beard? Please, can I get a poll in chat for whether or not to shave the beard? Can I get a poll? Just like a quick poll. Thank you. So I gotta get changed is the thing I have to do. Oh, look at this room. It's so ugly. Oh, this is just okay. Cute little hotel bar. We're gonna centrist option. No centrist odds. This is not a centrist stream. This isn't mouse. We're here for results. This is not my hotel room. Crackers. I'm gonna take this person's crackers. Is this room? Nope. Where's my ship? Shave the Yeas habits with a slim majority. All right. Now I just have to find my hotel room. It's one of these. It's not this one. Is there anything in here? No. That's all right. We'll find it. We will find it. I don't think it's this one. I remember it being near like a hall. Like an intersection hall thing. Oh, first aid kit. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, all right, yeah. All right. Just going into every hotel room. Nothing. Oh, a flare. Cool, I have a flare now. All right, free flare. That's what you do in hotels? Yeah, how many hotels have you been banned from? None because you're sneaky? Oh. You're too good to get caught. I see. This is going to bring me outside, isn't it? Oh God, am I... Oh, did it bring me all the way to the station? Oh, boy. Okay.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's
Wait,
not
no. The people demanded a shave. People demanded a shave. That's the wrong button. Hang on. Oh, Harry. I did that when I played Disco Elysium. Oh, that was maybe the worst choice I made in that game. That was maybe the worst choice I made in that game. Let me tell you. It's not good. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. And it was just like, oh, this is a sad looking man now. Like, this is a sad looking man. Like, that's a sorry cop right there.
Previously, during the investigation,
Effective doom. I was not a fascist. But I did not know what my actions would wreak. Driving Kim away, like that, just like the thought of doing that just like fills me with dread. Maybe this is it. Yeah, because there's the plant thingy. I just pointed to it. Yeah, this is my tower. All right, we found it. All right. All right. So first things first, I need to get changed. We're gonna go back into Nope, no problem. Change that. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna send this. We're gonna send this for cleaning with our $10,000. All right, no problem. All right. Wait, I can watch TV? Oh, it looks like 428 Shibuya Scramble. Not really, I just saw live action and... I love Forest of Rain forever, it says on the screen. Minarakawa. Did you know that he's a famous comedian? Did you know? One or two people in chat may have mentioned that. Alright, we're shaving. Say goodbye to the beard, everybody. It's going away. Bye, beard. There he is. Yeah, I would call that a side grade. I would say I am neutral on whether or not that is better or worse. I think it just is. I believe that qualifies as a choice. Nothing more, nothing less. Barry. Could see his winning smile better. That's true. I suppose that's true. All right. So I got changed. I shaved. Let's get out of here. Which is okay, both with and without the beard. Neither is better. That's kind of where I'm at, too. I'm not going to bother getting those crackers again. I'm not worried about it. What's in this door? Is this just another room? No, this is... What is this? Oh, this is outside, apparently. All right, end of exploring lodge. End of exploring lodge. Because I walked out the wrong door without any... It's fine. We'll rewatch this.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it.
Oh my god, that's so
Nick
loud.
said that Thomas disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited.
Deep.
As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry.
Good.
You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I just started like mentally casting like a conversation between York and Erica in my head, and it made me very happy.
Might be a good
It made
fit.
me very happy.
I really need to work on my taste in men.
Okay, are we applying? Did we just imply that they slept together? No, they didn't sleep together. Like, okay. Merce, because whenever he's talking, I turn my head 90 degrees. They're in the hard pin. That's just that. Excellent. So wait, I can eat. No, this is not the station. I don't know where we are. I'm sorry. Can I not? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I not just... Can I... No? Do I actually have to go all the way around here? Is that... Okay. Okay. Alright, can I see where... I want to go... Like, I want to go to the meal, is the thing. Yeah, so I want to go to the sheriff's department. So we're going to go to the sheriff's department. I think I see how to get there easily enough. Do I have a car? I do have a car. I'm gonna take the big one. I'm gonna take the big boy. We're taking the big boy. All right, everybody, get ready. Get your earplugs in. Lower your volume. Do whatever you need to do. Or turn it up if you're a crazy person. There you go. Hold on a minute, though. What building is this? What am I at? Looks like we froze. Yep, that is a freeze. That is a freeze. Boom. All right, Hypothetical Walrus, hello and welcome. What wonderful timing you have. If it is your first time here, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Please feel free to use whatever pronouns you like. So since 2008, I've been a game developer off and on, but I'm playing games on Switch right now. I am playing Deadly Premonition, which just seconds ago froze on me, and I had to restart the game. It's been, thank you for the posture check, Silver. Welcome. Good to have you back. It's been a good time. Walrus, I hope your stream went well. I saw you were playing of the Devil, so I didn't watch. I've been I've had a few people encouraging me to play that, so I'm trying to stay blind to it. It's been really good. I'm glad to hear it. I've had enough people talk it up that I'm like, all right, I'll keep my distance from it just in case.
Investigation.
But I'm glad to hear it went well. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you very, very much. Now, of course, Deadly Premonition is going just. It's going real good. I am going to. So since we had to restart, I do need to shave again. I must adhere to the poll to shave off Francis York Morgan's beard. So let's get that back on. And we'll send this out to get cleaned. God. Are you loving the jank or hating the jank DP? So Walrus, if you'll stick around for about like 5 minutes, I can answer that question with the demonstration. I just have to get through a couple things first. Because to give you an idea, if you haven't caught any of these streams, the way chat has put it to me is that this is the buggiest they have ever seen this game run in any like stream or watch along that they've ever watched of this game. That I'm just like having like the worst case scenario for Deadly Premonition, and There is one thing in particular that I've tried, I think, over a dozen different things to try and fix now. For one individual problem in this game, and I'm just gonna book it out of here. I'm not gonna look around this time. I think these glass doors are all outside. Yes, they are. There's one bug in particular that that is persistent. Yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great. It's been great. Yeah, so make sure your sound is on. Make sure your sound is on. We're gonna skip these cutscenes. Yep. All right. And I'm just gonna. Yeah. So the entire game has kind of been like this. Every single time I get into a car, and it's any car. It doesn't matter which car. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. It has been
Zach,
a
did you
bit
want
of a
to go
struggle.
somewhere before we visit Harry? That's fine by me.
It was a bit of a struggle. So, and like overall, like the game this game, normal call exactly to like. Yeah, I was saying it's like driving like an old like beat up car with like a bad muffler or whatever, right? Like it's clearly immersive. Like ultimately this game just has a lot of problems even outside of I don't know what that was. What is this place? Is this the lodge? It's not the lodge, right? Why would Emily have to be at the lodge? Emily, we talked about hoping that Emily got home. This is the lodge! Why is... So Emily didn't go home? I guess? Oh. Hi, Polly.
Oh, hi.
I don't think I need to buy anything. There's a new suit. Oh, hang on, I want a different suit. Rainy stripe. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We need to get changed, chat. But yeah, no, like ultimately, like the combat sections of this game have been a real drag. I'm not as charmed by the writing that a lot of others are, unfortunately. It has its moments. There are certain things that I found really endearing. I just wish this game was Shenmue, is like mostly what it comes down for me. And there's a lot of stuff that gets in the way of it being Shenmue. And then there's also the bugs that make sure that I'm like not capable of like judging this game fairly. Like I don't think I'm being fair in this game. Hey, what is Bunger? Bunger is a little creature from Bugsnax. The Bunger Redeem, it just puts in chat that you're redeemed Bunger. That was an idea that came. This isn't. I didn't mean to come in here. The Bunger Redeem doesn't actually do anything. That was an idea that came courtesy of I believe it was Faffy. For those of you who Faffy is, about just having a redeem that doesn't show up in VODs, it just shows up in chat during the stream. So a little secret redeem. Never thought I'd heard I wish this was Shenmue. Well, the game, a lot of what this game is trying to do is Shenmue, right? Like, it has this little town that you're living in. It has a mystery. It's kind of trying sort of to be slow-paced, but it's not doing a good job of slowing you down in the ways that it should. But it's going for a bit of a more of an immersive lifestyle experience kind of thing. Like, I have to get my clothes changed. I have to get them cleaned. I have to shave. There's a time of day. There's a day-night cycle. There's, like, cricket. There's no cat. That's true. There's... Oh, my God! Oh my God, you guys, hang on. Look at us. Holy cow, we're so back. Wait, does that shirt have a pattern on it? Hold on. I can't, wait. Oh my God. Look at us. Look at us. Whoa, that's heat. That's heat. Francis York Morgan, we're so back. I take it all back. Yeah, the tie, like... The striped pants are doing it for me. Like, it's the striped pants. Like, Like, oh man, there's some choices being made here. This is all right. Francis York mortgage stocks are on the rise, folks. They're on the rise. Yeah, I need to get like a fedora. Also, the fedora would also be striped exactly the same way, of course. If only where there was a blep, that'd be... Yeah, there is a perfect spot for the blep. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Nice to... Thank you, Xerxes. Thank you. Thank you. All right, everybody. It's that time again. So... And I should note for the Raiders, for those of you that haven't been around, I had, initially, when I discovered this bug, I had, pulled the chat. It's like, hey, I can just mute the stream audio, like just keep my mic live, but mute, like, my game audio, so that the chat doesn't have to listen to this. And I opened this up to a poll, and I said it needed to pass with an overwhelming majority, not just 50% plus one. With maybe the highest amount of votes that any poll I've ever run on this channel has had, it passed by over 80% that everybody wants to hear this screeching cacophony. So, I'm very sorry if you don't want to be hearing this, but the people demanded it. So we're just gonna go on a little ride. So about special features on DVDs. I remember the first one we bought was to record Star Wars. It was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, a 1981 John Landis film. Right, Zach? Oh, here we go.
We've ended up with a third victim. That guy I made at the gallery being a wasted attempt to settle.
I think. Oh, I pressed start and I think that canceled the dialogue because I wanted to bring up my map. I think that canceled the dialogue. Awesome. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This froze the game again. This froze the game again, guys. Okay. So no map right now. No map right now. No map right now. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Smoker the White with a yes or no question. First of all, hello to Smoker the White. Should The Wire's Middle Ground, penultimate episode of the 3rd season, have won the Primetime Emmy for Outstanding Writing in a Drama Series in 2005? I don't know what it was up against. 2005. Ooh, was that against the Sopranos finale? Was that 2005? Ooh, I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, Breaking Bad was a couple years later. It wants to have some these 3 stories, then yes, absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Thank you for the redeem.
Previously during the...
Thank you for the redeem. I enjoyed House. I watched a lot of House. It was a hang on. All right. So we got So I need to buy the suit again. We gotta repeat a few steps here.
Hi.
Thank you, Polly. Yep. Give me the suit. Also, it's good to see you, Smoker the White. I hope you're having a good Monday. It was nice hanging out with you for a little bit yesterday when you popped into our Discord VC for our weekly hangout. Sopranos was on break 2005. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, I knew it was right around that era. Because like if it had lost to like the Sopranos finale or something like that, I would have been like, all right, yeah, no. I am a big fan of the Sopranos finale. I am very pro Sopranos finale. So I don't even know if that won anything, but it was a big deal. And the Sopranos won 8 million Emmys throughout its run. So House really put some sauce on it. Like House is just such a very silly show. Wait, whoops. A little experimental you sat up in the chair. Change clothes. Yes. All right. Smoker and Bungorp are going to bed early. Yeah. So to be fair, Lemonade, Bungorp would have been at like 2:30 in the morning your time. Like, Bungorp happened like right before I went to bed, and I was up late with the with our New Zealand cohort. So that was very, very, very late. Yeah. Watched Sonic movies 2 and 3 earlier today, and I gotta say it's crazy how much I was leaning into it. Is it? Only VC for 10 minutes. You were ripped away. That's fair. It was a very rewarding 10 minutes though. I was very glad. I've been talking up for the readers who came in might be able to confuse on my Discord for my stream Discord, which I have a Discord just like every other streamer. But it's a nice little active one, and every Sunday we have a little hangout. A handful of us will play a few matches of mahjong, but for the most part, like some of us will be watching Mouse stream. Some of us will just be streaming whatever games we're playing. A few of our artist friends, like Viewer and Tap, will sometimes stream themselves drawing. It's just a hangout. Like we just casually chat and talk and have a good time. It's a nice little group of people. It's very informal. We don't structure anything or anything like that. But we do it every Sunday now, unless I stream, but which is rare. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, it's a really good group of people. I recommend it. It's nice. Hope you can make it next time. That's fair. I hope so too. Movie star staring directly at you and going, yeah, I know about Sonic Adventure. But has Big the Cat shown up in the movies yet? Because maybe when Big the Cat shows up, I'll start I need Big the Cat. Love to Sunday hang out on Monday, but it's unfortunate when Mouse streams something I want to watch. Yeah, I do feel bad that I missed like the entirety of the Stray God stream, although apparently I didn't miss much. So, apparently, the Stray Guards DLC was not very good, which is unfortunate. Okay, so no map this time. No map. None map allowed. Nice. That's how cars work. Beat Sonic 5.
Zach, we've ended up with the third victim. That dive I made at the gallery being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess. Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you?
I sure
I
don't.
was in my late teens.
Did I miss my turn?
Concerts. You and I like punk rock, but
Hang on, I think I needed the turn back there.
you like hard and heavy punk. Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones.
Twisted.
The Damn, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, Joy Division.
Okay, Iggy Pop is awesome. I'm down with Iggy Pop.
For hours about the bands we really liked. But for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex
It's
Pistols.
because the Sex Pistols suck.
Wonder why that was.
Because they're bad.
Seems strange thinking about it now.
No. The Sex Pistols are the worst. Hang on, York stocks are rising rapidly right now. Okay. I think I can... Funny enough, The Wire was actually after historically snubbed by the Emmys Middle Ground, then on to episode of the third season of the series finale 30, are the only episodes that ever received nominations across the whole run now sitting around for drama, and no actress or production members ever received nominations for the work. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you know what I want to try doing? I want to try getting gas. Let's get some gas. I've got mostly full gas, but I want to get some gas. Oh, good. This just goes the entire time, everybody. This just keeps going throughout all of this, everyone. Are you excited? Fill her up. Fill her up. Fill her up. Space aliens, man. Space aliens. Fill her up. I can get it. All right, refuel, bribe, money to get information from chat. Like, no. I want gas. $13. Okay. Banished forever now. Be well, friend to my friends. All right, Smoker the White. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I always love having you around. So thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful night. Well, let's bribe Jack. Let's do it. Screw it. Hey, Jack. Here's a hundo.
Jack, here's the Ben Franklin you wanted.
Give it to me.
Ah. Number 34, Benjamin Franklin. Oh, it's a side quest? I forgot this game had side quests. Jack the Hell wants $100 bill. Jack at Heaven and the Hell Gas wants $100 bills. Hey, don't we all? However, if you give more than 1,000, he'll supposedly give you some really big info for that. Whip. I'm not giving him 1,000. I'm not giving him 1,000. I'm sorry.
Hey there, Benjamin. I wanted to talk to you. Have you heard this yet?
You got a dart gun? Richard's ready to give the guy... okay, never mind. Don't get to read the rest of that. That was too fast. I did not press A. I did not press anything to dismiss that. I blinked and I missed it.
Did you see that? It was as if we weren't here. I wonder what that was all about. Did it make sense to you?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Vandalism penalty? That's fine. Sucker screws can be dumb cards are extremely worth it, like fast travel. What do you mean fast travel? What? There's fast travel gated behind a side quest? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, no, wait. I wanted to go to, miss out on the traffic trip. Get out of my way. You warped the places you've already been to. That's so crazy putting that behind a side quest. That's crazy. This is not... Hang on. Wait. This is not... No, I'm not ready to come here yet. I need to go back. I want to go to the breakfast. I want to do the meal at the station. This is like vital. Hey, Allison, glad to see you. What's here? You haven't managed to fix the car bug. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. It's awesome. I love the car sounding like this. It brings me immense joy to have a car that sounds like this. That's not really what I meant to do. That's fine. Yeah, no, because so Sweary 65 is right there. So I think, I believe that means the station is this way. I think I'm learning the lay of the land a little bit. Extra for long distance. I got money for driving. Okay. This is just Truck Simulator now. All right, welcome back to the truck stream, everybody. Welcome back to the truck stream. The Master First, the case you're saying I want to really reminds me of Joe contemplate going with Tartarus. I did not watch any of the Persona 3 streams, so definitely an accident. All right, so here's the problem, chap. My goal is to go to the police station. But if I open up the map, the game freezes. And I don't know where the police station is. So I am burning through fuel at an alarming rate. Apparently this car is actually just a Hummer. It has like 3 miles per gallon. Like, are you asking to Google it and direct you? What is it behind me? I'm just gonna... Maybe enough time has passed. And it's like here. I'm gonna be brave. Aha! All right, so the station is... No. back here? No. If I take a right up here, that's where I need to go. It's on the middle of the town. That's great. Now, where's the town? This is as far as I can zoom out. Yeah, this map is like this map is like one of the parts of the game that's actually just bad. Like there's no reason for it to be this zoomed in at all times. Just unfold the damn map. Okay, now here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. All right, so hang on. Deadly Premonition map.
That's
Images. Okay, so it's on the far. It's east. It's to the east. So if I follow January Way. Nope. Too far east. Oh, because the map isn't pointed north right now. It's Oh boy. Okay. There it is. There it is. Now where am I? All right. So so if I close this and go back into it. All right. So if I go up here, I take a left on Gray Street. No. All right. So what if I? All right. Okay. So. What if I go on this main road here? January Way. Does January Way just bring me into the city? Yes, okay. All right, so I'm going to go up to January Way. We're going to drive straight till we get to a big main road, and we're going to take a left. And we're going to get to... Did they do orienteering at your school? In middle school for, like a couple weeks. I don't have a good sense of direction. Silly me for just assuming that the map in the menu would be fixed perspective north. Like, silly me. All right, now I turn left here. All right. We're just going to follow this road for a long time.
You know, there was one band that we both liked.
Yeah?
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
Which band was that?
It took us hours to get to New York.
I need more gas.
We got to the
Sorry, Zach.
CGV.
Fill her up. Thank you for spitting on my car. So L maps have the north indicator. Yeah, it just you could just turn the map around. It's like you could just. All right. Oh, so much for that conversation, of course. No more hearing about the CBGB. Okay, here's the bridge. I recognize the... Uncalled for. Uncalled for.
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
There was one
I
band
think this
we
way?
both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
Yeah, here we go.
It takes 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. Inside, we were shut. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg rock.
God.
That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rocker. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. That's if
Yeah.
they're still rocking on wherever they are.
The thought of like this like Fed being like into actually being into like to like the 1970s punk scene is like it's so funny to me. Like in an endearing way. Like damn dude, you sold out pretty hard, huh? Like York is just a capital S sellout. We made it. We made it. Save immediately. All right, Thomas, where are you? You in here? Oh, Tommy boy. Wait, no, wait, Thomas isn't like here. No, because Thomas isn't here. He's missing. So we have to talk to Emily, who has a bunch of gift boxes. We're going to see Harry. I have no idea what you're thinking at a time like this, but you know, Thomas is still missing. What should we do for lunch? Why don't you make it? Oh, we're going to have the whole conversation where George and York have to pretend to think, to say that Emily's cooking doesn't suck because that's the kind of storytelling that we're working on with this game. All right. Me? Well, okay, I'll try.
I thought about ordering in, but since we had leftovers, I made us lunch.
The guitar?
What's with the face? I think my cooking turned out pretty good today.
Oh, okay, great.
A sudden crisis. What should I do, Zach?
I might not be a wonder chef like Thomas, but I do practice every day. Well,
These music slaps.
come on, tell it to me straight.
Emily,
Yes. What?
No.
I went into the sewer once during an investigation.
Okay, just stop right there.
Jesus Christ, York. Oh my god. Why is this a common joke in games like this? Not so neat. Search your feelings and you will understand. You will quickly arrive at the answer. I imagine. There is a very simple answer for this one, and it is exactly what you think. Well, that's okay, though, because that means it's time to get back in our car. It's time to get back on the car. Everyone's excited now, right? It sure does happen in a lot of anime. It sure does. Where's my car? Game developers don't have time to get married anymore, so they don't hate their wives. Well, oh. Oh. You know, I think I'm starting to get used to it. I think it's starting to feel okay. Maybe. This car of mine. It's great, actually. I love it.
So, Zach,
About Emily.
My first impression when I met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
God, we're really doing this, huh?
and Zach, she's seemed interested in you. Did you make a move on her?
No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth. Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. Didn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burnt in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's your one problem.
Friendly with the ladies, aren't you then?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Like my issue here now is that I'm fully convinced there's not going to be a payoff to this. That like now these are like clearly the delusions of somebody who's mentally ill with unchecked PTSD, and we're just going to continue to play this for humor. Like this actually sucks even more now if we don't do anything meaningful with this. To me, like that just sucks, man. Like this, like York is an unstable person, and we're just like playing it up for laughs. Like I don't know, it's not landing for me. Wrong button. Centaur York Morgan. We're here. What? Okay, I turned apparently. Hang on. Just a little bonus car for all of you. A little bonus car. All right, here we go. Harry's mansion.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
There he is.
Finally, you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Are we not done with the car yet? Oh, no, we're just, all right, we're just in here. All right, I'm going to take my break a couple minutes early, I think. Yeah, all right, this is a good break point. So I'm going to get up for about 5 minutes. I'm going to, do all the usual things that I do for break time. Stretch my legs and all that. It'll just be about 5 minutes. I don't want to take too long. So we're about halfway through. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you'll stick around for more Deadly Premonition and more car and whatever else may come up. I think it'll be a good time. But I will be back quick, so don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss it. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, let me get settled back in here. Hang on. I need to stop reading chat. Good luck serving ads to you. Nobody's trying to advertise to Finland. That's fair. That's fair. I run the ads because I need to. So, like I was talking about this last night actually, where like that's what. I'm not trying to. Mouse Cords Sisyphus with the resub, 7 months. I have returned. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Viewer, I saw it. I will give you feedback after. I don't want to like rush through my thoughts. Sorry. Too many things at once. Yeah, I did see it though. All right, sorry. I'm just hang on. Normally, Amazon and Twitch themselves would be filling the empty ad slots to ensure viewers are bullied for not subscribing and having Twitch Turbo, but I guess they've forgotten to do that in the past month or 3. That's fair. I have noticed some weird stuff with ads on the streamer side since the new year rolled over. I wonder if there's just something weird with the start of the new year or something. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm closing Discord before I just start reading Discord. What are we doing? We're playing Deadly Premonition. We're going in to see we're going to see the guy. We're going to see Mr. Stewart. I need to mute Bakamite. All right, there we go. Boom. All right. Okay, we are back. I've heard that January is a lull in the ad season. Is that real? Huh. Okay, having two grandfather clocks as your only decoration in your lobby. Oh, that rocks. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. That rocks. That rocks. All right, Mr. Stewart, what you got for us? Is it combat time? I'm thinking it's combat time. Well, it might be crash time, actually. So, yeah, that's a crash. That's a, stable game. Very stable game. It's good. Just a little post-break crash, just to make sure we all understand what we're doing here. Like, just a little post-break crash. The usual. This game is so functional. House is the most crash-heavy point in the game. Now, somebody had said Chapter 9, when I ran into really big issues, was also the most crash-heavy. Is this going to be the Kingdom Hearts mouse streams where every boss, like, oh, this is the worst boss fight in the game, except we're saying about every single part of the game? Very smart to put it in safe spot. All right. So we're just going to walk through this door. It's easy. It's simple. Okay. So we're gonna do some things that we know have worked in the past. NVIDIA control panel. Did it crash? No. It definitely no. Did it crash? Of course not. Did Deadly Premonition crash? No. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we're gonna max this out to 30 FPS here. We're gonna try this because this has been successful in the past. Apply that. This is great. We have fun here, don't we, folks? We just have so much fun here.
Previously during...
Yep. We sure do. Look at Bungwarp. Look at Bungwarp. I love Bungwarp. Instant classic emote. Thank you from Mouse Viewer. We have fun. Who's to say if I'm included? That's a good question. All right, here we go. Yep, there we go. Easy. That was made by Phantom Scotty, aka Mouse Viewer.
York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
That didn't rhyme at all. Come on, man.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
So it's Michael who's doing all the right. Can I go back out here and save? No. Okay. Thank you, Michael.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the timing is now to meet Mr. Stewart. You should be kind and be aware. All right, so it is Michael that's the rhymer, not Mr. Stewart. Not Mr. Stewart. Timing is now and not tomorrow. If you miss it, you'll feel sorrow. So until your meeting is finished, I should be locking the front door. If you get tired and become famished, what we have please use is yours. All right, kind of lost on the rhymes there a little bit, but yeah, kind of lost it a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna press on here. So says Mr. Stewart. Symphony number 3, Eroica. Symphony number 5, Fate. Symphony Pastorale. Of the multitude of musical scores, these three are the only ones left open. If Harry did this, it must have a meaning. Yep. Choosing the I, that is Mr. Stewart, the thing to force things back in the rhymes. Oh, there's a save right here. Okay. Okay, chat, here's the question. Here's the question. Here's the question. Can I just switch it back now that we got past that one cutscene, that one door? Can I just go back to 60 FPS, please? Let's find out. Like I'm so interested in just experimenting on this game. Like, let's see. Let's see. Are we playing with fire? Listen. I'm in a burning building and all the exits are cut off. There's no hope and there's no one on the way. Yeah, I'm gonna play with the fire a little bit. What else is there to do? Like, this is all I got. Don't take this from me.
Previously...
All right. Can I go in here? Oh, what's this? Umbrella for guest room number 1. I got an umbrella. Yippee. Never know when you'll need one of those. I don't need to sleep. I don't need to get changed. All right. The frame rate is still actually bad compared to what it normally is. I don't know why. The performance is not as good as it typically is. Not to an egregious degree, but if you're noticing it feeling a little bit choppier, that's not your end. That's on me. Or that's on the game. Like, that's... Oh, more umbrellas? Umbrella for guest room number 2. All right, we're just collecting umbrellas now. All right, cool. High quality beef? I can't keep that. No beef for me. I don't need the shave. I already shaved. More umbrellas. More umbrellas. All right. This is the umbrella gathering part of the game, as is vital for any investigation, is to gather up all of the umbrellas. Are there more on this side? Yes. All right. We are looking for the raincoat killer. What better way than with an umbrella? I'm so happy about this rape suit, you guys. Like, I'm so happy about this suit. Like, what a great suit. This should be York's, like, signature look, I think, is the striped suit. That's what I think. More umbrellas? Here we go. I have 6 umbrellas! How cool is that? And I'm going to save with all 6 of my umbrellas. I'm going to go in here. Oh no, it's locked! Alright. There's a switch on the statue. Should we push it? Would be fun if the mansion transformed into something unexpected. Yeah, push it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're gonna ask me if we should push it and then not give me a prompt to push it? Come on. What if I... No. Alright. Well, look, a bunch of statues with umbrellas. Whoa. Well. Well. Back to 30 FPS it is. Windows is searching for a solution to the problem. Windows, I would love it if you could find one. I would love that. I would love that. Yeah, that's what Windows is telling me. You can ask Copilot. Sure, they'll come up with something with something resembling a solution. Or you could send reports to Microsoft. I do remember sending reports to Microsoft. I do. I bet there is. Maybe. My house will make your game crash. Your PC will be turned into ash. So says Mr. Stewart. Like, I assume so. Probably just a matter of, like, none of it ever gets looked at unless there's, like, a really high volume of those reports all coming in at once or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, I saved after getting all the umbrellas. Hey, just doing my bi-hourly check-in. How's the game going? Oh, Chumpo, it's been bumpy roads in here today. We've been experiencing a bit of turbulence. Let's see. All right. No.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
So presumably no. Does it matter which? I mean, it must, right? No.
Zach, something.
Okay. We're gonna give number 2. Nope. Number 3. There we go. Don't know why that worked, but it worked. One. Nope. There we go. I'm so good at puzzles, you guys. I'm so good at puzzles. It's crazy how good I am at puzzles. Like, what even was the clue here? I have no idea. Doesn't matter, we figured it out. Think about butchers, you just spray that. You can just spray that. That is true. You can just do that. All right, so now we can go in here. I'm going to save again. I'm just going to keep it at 30 FPS. Once bit, twice shy, etc. Open. Hello, Mr. Stewart. And whatever that clicking sound is.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
He's gonna get shamed into drinking that tea like with a sandwich. It's like, I thought FBI agents were supposed to be hospitable or whatever.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired.
By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
This dude's so extra. This rocks. There's no need for that. You could have just showed him the damn seeds.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says...
Okay, man, you gonna help out with that, or...?
Harry, so you like to play games?
Yeah, no, the audio mixing is great. It's really, really strong. Really, striking.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find...
Oh, he actually is gonna give a hint. Look at that.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So
it's a cemetery.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play it.
All right, we got through the chapter. Maybe now we can I want to save. All right, hang on. All right, let's hang on. Maybe I'm sorry. I just need to know every step of the way. Like, it's just funny to me now. Like, I need to see. That wasn't a crash for the record. That was me closing the game. So, guy that might have relevant information besides the RP is Sphinx. That sounds fun. Like, if I were like a billionaire eccentric, like, and I had like valuable information, like, if I could justify being cryptic and weird about it in a way that wasn't like damaging, I would totally do that. Like, that sounds fun, right? That sounds fun. Like, what is Mr. Stewart doing if not posting an outer smile in the chat to York? Like, it's the same thing, right? Like, he's just outer smiling.
Previously during...
That's what I think. You gotta do something to keep your spirits up in a boring and strange town, yeah.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to where the red arrows tell me to go.
Must be the graveyard.
Yep.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
I'm impressed. I genuinely thought this game was gonna make me like have to like find the graveyard myself. Like not give me error markers and just be like, you gotta figure it out. You gotta solve the riddle. But no, we took care of that. We're back, baby. Oh, no, that's the route. I see what's happening here. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. So do you all hear the car sound as 3/4 time or triplets in 4/4? Oh God, what a question.
There aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next.
That's a good question.
All the more reason to catch the raincoat killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Sam. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female. I'm just saying she's...
Is there a road here?
Interesting. You know, as in... interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel.
I go this way.
That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect. That kind of thing. Exactly. Who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Guys, you think this is the right way? You think this is the right way? I think this is the right way. Probably not. What do you mean? Look at that. We're getting closer to the marker. Like, we're getting so much closer. Why is there a bone here? What does that bone mean? Let's find out. We need a little break from the car here, so.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
Hey, Donnie.
I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either. But we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
A sternum. I found a sternum, everybody.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Okay. All right, good talk. All right, everybody, back in the car. Everybody back in the car. Get ready. Why would I want to explore in this car? Skitter, if you're just arriving, you missed it earlier where every time I opened up the map, the game was crashing or freezing. So I'm a little hesitant to open my map to see where I need to go right now. So I'm just using, like, let's say, detective's intuition on where to go here. The fact that they had to have the pop-up and me engage with the whistle actually rocks. No, that's good. That's good stuff. Oh, we found it. All right. All right. All right. See, I knew where I was going the whole time. You all doubted me, but I knew. I was right. It's that easy for me.
Just as Harry said, it's crowded and quiet.
This is definitely a combat section, isn't it?
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds.
Red seeds.
That tree does.
Thank you, Brian.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Okay. Got anything else for me, Brian? Red seeds beyond the fence. I can't go get them. Okay. Alright, I don't have any room for that green tomato. Let's save. I think York was being polite. I think that's I think it's reasonable for York to ask, even if he can figure it out himself. Although I say that, but York is never polite. So clearly that's not what happened there. Alright, I can't get in there. Okay, yep, it's combat time. Alright.
Amazing.
Huge. Coffee, you know there's no FK in it. Cheese sandwich, that sounds nice. Welcome. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope, still no. Can I go forward now? Nope. Is this endless? I don't think I can actually go this way. Oh wait, maybe we got a drop now. Nope. But wait, no, I have to go this way. Hang on. Can I walk up on this? No, I can't. What if I... Come on. Just let me through. There we go. There we... Oh my god. What jank. Wow.
Bullseye. Great.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I was not dead. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I might actually die. I might actually die. Least favorite dead Premonition. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. I'm doing my best. Okay, I need to heal. Where's the heal? All right, there it is. There we go. All right. So I've been here for like half the time I stream this game. Did we ever establish why there are shadow people and do they ever get acknowledged? No, at the moment, like my best guess is that they're just like hallucinations of York's, especially now that we have like the whole reveal about like Zach being like a PTSD trigger and all that. That's my, jeez. Okay. Okay. Zach, get moving. York, not Zach. But. Can I not get through these? I can push them. Okay. All right. We love pushing blocks. I love pushing blocks in video games. I'm a Zelda fan. All right, we're here. There we go.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good. But you know about these seeds.
Wait, why is he prone now?
Here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
Let me get these bones over here. There we go. I got a bone to go with my sternum.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I'm just imagine like right now, because since I don't know what those are for, like I'm just imagining like York like just like going into George's office and dropping a pile of bones on his desk and being like, hey, check this out. What do you think? Oh. I thought this was gonna be like we were gonna do like a shortcut door here, and I got around by doing all the combat. Now I can just walk out this door because I'm done with this. No. First, you need to show the bones completely unintuitive. Like maybe the pot lady. I forgot about the legally distinct log lady. We haven't seen her yet. Hey, Brian. Bad seeds. I won't touch them. Okay, Brian. Cool, man. We shall save. All right, everybody. It's time to get back in the car, I think. All of these graves had not loaded in the first time we saw this place. That's funny. This looks more like a cemetery than when we first arrived. That's cool. All right, let's... All right. Just walk into a cemetery and walk away with bones. I guess if they're, like, above ground, you can. All right, everybody. Get ready. It's that time again. Yippee! God. If the bones in the cemetery are free, anyone can just take them. I don't know that I can endorse that. The thoughts and views of chat do not necessarily reflect those of my own. I want to... Oh, we're humming again. Can I go this way? Yeah. Oh no, that's just a dead end. That's just a dead end. Okay. Okay. This was right there on my stream VOD. All right, VOD watchers, skip ahead an hour. Wait. No, I can. All right, fingers crossed, everybody. We did not crash. We did not crash. Okay, good. So I think if I just take the train tracks, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Oops. All right. All right. Okay. You speak for the streamer? I never said that. All right, everybody. I was going to explain. This is just like Truck Simulator. This is just like Truck Simulator. Uh-oh. Wait, oh no, did my plan not work? I had a plan. Okay, no, if I take a left up here. Okay, alright. We're fine. I did miss the turn. You are correct. It's my first time driving down these set of train tracks, okay? You know? So it should be right here. Here we go. Yep. All right, cool. All right. Play this game very interestingly. You missed Wizard X. Before you showed up, I was hitting an issue where every time while driving I opened the map, my game would freeze and I'd have to restart. So I got fearful to open the map. So I learned, I adapted and discovered new ways to navigate the world. Working around the crashes has inspired new vectors of play. There we go. There we go. No problem. No problem. We'll play the PS3 Director's Cut and Switch version. That's fair. Yeah, I would not recommend the PC version. It's been fraught with issues.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Why is he outside the car for that? That's a... You know, that's a good question. All right. All right, chat. Do we crash when we open this door? I say we don't. I'm going to be bold and say we don't crash here, despite the evidence to the contrary. So, going back to 30 FPS. 1 moment, please. 1 moment, please. Oh, yeah, it's, yeah. That's okay. We've pretty well established that if I lock the frame rate to 30 FPS, it does fix most of these crashes. So I can just temporarily lock it to 30, do this, and then go back to playing at 60. I'm comfortable with this. It's just yeah, you know. We're going to Ash Twin. That's what I say. We're going to Ash Twin. So says Mr. Stewart.
Previously, during the
You have a gameplay question, but you don't want a backseat? Hey, you're welcome to ask. All right. That should work just fine. Yep. That's not even the same note he played last time. Oh, okay. It's rotating in different directions, so presumably we are going to a different part of the mansion this time.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Yeah, I don't really find headshotting the creatures to be that much more satisfying. I just use the lock on and just shoot it 5 times and read chat for a minute. Like, there's no saving the gameplay in this game for me. That is one thing that's just like, I'm not a big shooter person. I'm not a big survival horror person. So like this ultimately, like, I'm just tanking those sections. That's mostly personal preference. He does say nice, amazing, wow. He does do that. So we got Piano Sonatas, Moonlight, Appassionata, and Les Adieux. I believe I said those right. These 3 musical scores have been left open in another of Harry's games. I do not know the meaning. All right, we're going to have more puzzles this time, or are we just going to actually go in this time? Nope. All right. Just run past all the combat. Skitter, I tried to run past the stuff in that last section. It didn't let me, so how about that? How about that? That 1 2-inch wide hallway. Hey, that hallway was wide enough for a car. Yeah, there are also the big walls. Yeah. Do we know how long I have left on this game? That is a question for chat. I have no idea. But if anybody knows, they're welcome to share that information. I did read the bizarre signs in the hospital. They were awesome. Like your life, wahaha. Hello Kitty X-ray room. Love the Hello Kitty X-ray room. Another 20 hours. Don't say 20 hours. I don't know that my heart can take this. Does this off Z sound? Les? Les? Okay, we're going in here. Oh, no. Oh, we got a sliding puzzle, folks. So we got 650, 40, 30, 20, 10, and then 1, 2. All right, so this one I probably will actually need to engage with. I don't think I can, like, I could brute force this, but it would take forever and would be really bad. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play the video game. I think that's probably better for everyone. I can't go in here, right? No. The double doors all appear to be locked, except for the one at the end of the hallway there. That's correct enough. 14, 23, 26. Are those the numbers I need? Was that the clue last time too for the umbrellas that I just ignored? Maybe. Let's see. All right, so 14. So one here that I push all the way. All right, so yep. All right, so let's push. Can I do this? All right, now yeah, all right, so now I push this all the way up. Ugh! Ugh. Is it raining or is this another audio freak out? There is definitely some sound of, like, water movement. Have we played sexy? What do you mean, sexy darts? There's sexy darts in this game? No. 14. All right, there you go. All right, so that was the solution. It's watering. So 23 is going to be this. There we go. And the bar, I'll have to check that out. 23. And now 26. 6 is all the way at the end, so I need to push. Okay. All right, well. All right, a lot of pushing. For the record, I am not stopping these pushes. After it moves it for long enough, York is just like, nope, sorry, I need to take a minute. So I have to keep, like, redoing the push. Yeah, like, he just stops. But I can also stop early if I want. No, it does go automatic. No, I can stop early if I want as well. Okay. Now I just need to push this up a ways. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Push it real good. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Salt and pepper. Many unpleasant sound. Yeah, the sound, yeah. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That should be the last of it. Huzzah. We've done it. Thank you, Patrick Stewart. I'm glad that somebody understood that I was referencing the Patrick Stewart thing. My body, Mike Joyce, thank you so much. For understanding, because I just that just came out of my head without me thinking about it, and I was like, wow, I don't even know, like, I'm not just going to, like, do an entire, like, thing. What's the guy's name? I can't remember his name. Whatever, but I'm glad that that's a known enough thing that I didn't need to explain. What's in here? Metals, alrighty. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, now can I just open this now? John Mulaney, that's his name. Yeah, that's his name. I couldn't remember his name. Alright, can I? There we go. Shooting up the mansion. Oh, that sounded bad saying it that way. But I guess that's what we're doing. Okay, this is back. All right, this is where the save was. I could restart and switch the frame rate back. I think I'm just gonna leave the frame rate as it is for now, though. This is gonna be the same things, right? Yeah. Yep. Still can't go in here. It's not a John Mulaney bit with Patrick Stewart. It's from one of his stand-up specials where he talks about the time that Patrick Stewart hosted SNL and introduced Salt and Pepper in the weirdest way possible. You can find the clip of Stewart saying Salt and Pepper very, very enthusiastically on YouTube on its own. Mulaney just says the whole thing because he used to be like prior to being a stand-up, he was a writer on SNL. Is the thing. Right, did I leave here too soon? Is that what the problem is? Salt and pepper! Dun, dun, dun. Him being an SNL writer prior to stand-up tracks. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's yeah, pretty established career path, I would say. All right, this is back in here. Nope, we don't want to go in here. Using Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig! We got a thing there. Can I go in here? Nope. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. This door is the bad door, apparently. Okay. Conceptual piss artist? Oh my. Alright. Alright, I can just shoot this one too. Alright. Bye. Does this also just lead me back to the... Yes. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Anything more American than opening the door with a gun, you know? It's a good question. Opening like a billionaire mansion door with a gun, no less. Oh, there's the water again. Nope. There he is. What? Okay.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York,
oh,
what? As you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them.
So true.
What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago...
What? No!
The war was over.
Hold on.
About when the communist Red started to become a rising threat. Our town constructed a huge clock tower. Soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat.
We're just dropping the commies in here.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. Model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this?
He's so extra.
The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your raincoat killer. The new raincoat killer, if you will. The new raincoat killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes.
How many cigarettes do we get here?
Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer.
Just one.
And said, if you eat the red seeds, then kill someone, you will become immortal. They say fabricated as the one to the next, evolving, changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil ruler. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that.
That is true.
Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
May as well. I love that apparently he can just like have a whole ass conversation. That's awesome. That he's just got Rhyming Man for aura. Like it's like why would I talk through my computer box when I can just get a dude who rhymes for me? Like he's just doing it for the kicks. That's awesome. Good for him. Good for him. Now, I have not done much of anything because for most of the game, I was out of gas with no way to refill my car. Or no way that I found to refill my car. Because the gas station, you can't actually get gas from if you're out of gas.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Let's do it.
That means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
All right, to the sheriff's department. All right, everybody ready? Oh wait, hang on. Let me save first. Let me save and let me try switching the FPS back again. Let me go to the FPS. All right. All right. Let me all right. Please hold. Apply. DP back up here. Yo, you like the striped suit? Yeah, we bought that. They were selling that at the lodge, it turns out. I think it's awesome, personally. Complete with the striped tie and everything. I think it's pretty great.
Previously, during
How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good. I hope you're having a good Monday, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. I imagine a lot of you are back to your work, back to the work week starting today. So hopefully you are feeling okay after some time off. But we are back in the car. Good day slow starting again. Yeah, I imagine that's probably true for most people. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
So, where shall we go next?
Let's go this way. Oh, wait, no. It's the wrong way. Like, big right. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. All right, there we go. Or wait, no, I think I did want to go the other way, actually. Hang on. So, Chad, I've noticed something terrible. Or something that may be upsetting to some of you. I don't think I use gas if I go in reverse. Check this out. Oh, no, I do. Okay, never mind. But I've already committed to this course of action, so, little there for 3 points. Hang on. There we go. All right. It would, yeah, for a second there, I genuinely thought it wasn't using gas for going in reverse. And I was prepared to just, like, go in reverse the entire game. I was fully prepared for that. That sounded like it would have been fun. Alright. Alright. I'm okay on gas for now. And 80% of car left. I mean, I imagine that's just like damage, right? Like I just have to like get a repair or whatever. Oh! Yeah, listen, that car came out of nowhere. What do you want from me? There's no meal to be had, so... Oh. That car also came out of nowhere, obviously. Yep, okay, good, yep, okay. I'm a good driver.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
I think we should probably find where Thomas is. That's what I think. Oh, Jacket's doing things. Okay. Yeah, Jekko was doing things.
York, I told you. That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't
Boulder.
try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
If this were a more modern game, going through all of these files would have like the worst mini game attached to ever. Oh, whoa! What are you? What? Okay. You know what? That's not what I was expecting. So.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
This is a liminal space. My goodness. Is there a regular basement in whatever state this is? We're in Washington, right? I think we're in Washington. That's right, gun. Can I say there is one touch I'm enjoy? There's one thing about the combat that I actually enjoy, is that after you've like killed them, if like shooting them one more time blows them away. I actually think that's cool. I will give credit where it's due. I think that's a fun little touch. It makes it feel a little bit more crisp for something that ultimately does not feel very crisp. But that little touch actually is nice. So kudos to whoever did that. Oh, here we go. Profiling start.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
All right. Hi, chat. How you doing? I should have waited to ask that until I got to this part. I hope you're all doing really, really well. We're in an ad right now, but that's fine. I had the thought. Whoa, hello. Okay. Was a how's it going chat? I mean, I pull how's it going chat during like Outer Wilds all the time when I was like flying from place to place because of a lot of downtime. You know, I don't think that's necessarily indicative. Had cake, everything is. That's right. Mouse Court Sisyphus, guys, everybody. Mouse Court Sisyphus, Liz, our esteemed Twitch moderator, ground floor supporter of this channel. I believe it is their birthday. So if I could just get a happy birthday to everybody in the chat for Mouse Court Sisyphus, thank you very much. Space Airwalk, so what's conspicuous? I'm gonna remove something. Got a broken safe. So big happy birthday. Very big happy birthday. Thank you so much for all the support and everything. And I hope you have had a wonderful day. I'm glad to be a part of it. Oh yeah, we got the birthday bungwarp. Bungwarp birthday. I love the bungwarp. I can't stop looking at the bungwarp. Magnum bullets, all right. Yeah, look at that little guy. Like, that's great. Uh-oh. Ah.
Yes. Amazing.
I was joking on Discord earlier about how clearly like any success this channel sees has nothing to do with me. It just has to do with all the bunker emotes. Everybody's just here for the bunker. And the Joms, of course. Brazilian Joms being a big hit. Definitely have gained at least a few followers specifically for Brazilian Joms.
Nice shot.
Are these just endlessly respawning, I think, maybe? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Alright. Pardon me. Just coming through. Thank you. Yeah, look at them all. Oh, can't go through that door. Alright.
Yes. Bullseye. Amazing. Bullseye.
I can't leave now. Can I leave now? No. Okay. What have I missed in this hallway?
Yes. Nice shot.
There we go. Yeah, no, this is just endlessly respawning, I think. Wait, is this a door I can go in here? Yes, it is. All right. Oh, it's the big room. All right.
Yes. Nice shot. Great. Amazing.
Did you hear they finally made the Microsoft Office branding consistent again? That's right. It's no longer Microsoft 365 Office app. It's now the Microsoft 365 Copilot app, which should not be confused with Microsoft's Copilot. Oh man, they're just, it just, the Copilot branding is just everywhere now, huh? So wait, are you saying that Microsoft Office is now referred to as Copilot as well? Like just straight up, like they're using Copilot to talk about Office now? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, I've known about the 365 branding, but like, yeah, the Copilot is like, that's crazy. Oh. Oh no, I died! Oh, I was reading chat too much. I'm sorry, chat. I've let you all down. Investigation failure. Co-opting the Copilot naming. Yeah, so they killed Office as a brand early COVID, but now the desktop and mobile apps called Microsoft 365 Copilot. Like, what is the... I wish I understood the rationale behind that. That's crazy to me.
They're here too.
Like, you have this, like household name industry standard, and you're just, like, not, I guess? Okay. Is this door? Oh, what was it? heal up. That didn't heal as much as I thought it would. All right, there we go. Or Facebook rebranded for the metaverse. I do remember that. I do remember that. That was also a choice. Is it this door? Oh. What's the other side of the hall? Do I need to open? Do I need to like? Wait, this door is just open now. Was that a different hallway? Did I get turned around? Okay, we're farther back than I thought. Okay.
Too much noise.
Okay. It just looked like it was the same hallway, so I got confused. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. So I'm gonna go just gonna do this one. There wasn't really anything else interesting here to get, so. How could you possibly confuse those two hallways? I don't know. I'm trying. If you use a Meta Horizon Worlds by Meta. Oh man. I don't know anything about the metaverse stuff. I'm gonna be honest, like, I know that they did it, I know that they rebranded to Meta, but like anything beyond that, I saw like one screenshot of Mark Zuckerberg's Me, and was like, oh, they're making the Miiverse, that's fun. And that was like the extent of anything I learned about it was there. Like that's all I ever learned was that far. So this door here. Yeah, there we go. Estimated 300,000 users. I believe that. I believe 300,000. Depending on how they're counting it, but like that's not for the scale that a company like Meta is attempting to operate on. That's just not a good number, right? Like. Great. They are operating on a much bigger scale than that, or attempting to. Okay. Oh, God. I might actually have to switch weapons. This may be the first time I actually have to switch weapons. All right, really. Get off, get off. All right, just kidding. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was a close call. Thought I might have to use a different gun. I do want to use that for this thing. I'm gonna eat this sugar donut. Wait. That's the sugar donut. This is the onion. I'm gonna eat the onion. There we go. And I'm gonna use one of you. Here we go. All right. There we go. Here, Facebook's Metaverse apps launched in 2021 in the US and Canada, and then became available in Europe outside of Ireland, France, and Spain in 2024. I'm actually surprised they're still supporting it. Is probably the bigger thing for me. I figured that they would have cut and run by now. But I don't, like I said, I don't keep any tabs on that stuff at all. So I just have no idea.
Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Whoa. Right. Yeah.
Yes. Great.
Oh, what hit me? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I think I actually have to play this game now. All right. All right, chat. We've done it. We have entered the realm where I cannot just pistol my way through every problem. That's probably a good thing. That's probably a good thing. All right. I know we can run past these. Actually. Zero checkpoints. Yeah, you know. Hi, Jelly. How's the premonition? The premonition is deadly. I have actually died twice because of playing very belligerently. How much have you been around for any of these streams, Jelly, to know how this has gone for me? Have you heard much about how this experience has been going for me? It's a shame you're not here for Car-chan. Almost done. Yeah, so you haven't really been here around for Car-chan. Car-chan has been you remember Car? Okay, you were here for Car. Yeah, I'm having a time. There are parts of this game that I'm starting to enjoy and appreciate. The combat is not one of them, and I'm in a extended combat sequence right now. I'm just kind of vibing with chat right now, and hoping that like I can get something to sink my teeth into and just start yapping about while I go through these corridors again. How are you, Jelly? It's good to have you. So here's what we're gonna do this time. Hope you've been doing well. Been doing great. Spent all day hanging out with Worf since they were visiting from. That's awesome. I hope you two had a great time. That's awesome. All right, we're just gonna go in here. Went to an art museum and did an escape room. That rules. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. Okay, so this room I need to clear out.
Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
Took all the pictures of the museum on my 3DS because I thought it would be more fun. It was, and it turns out that it takes 3D pictures. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know it did that. I did not know that it did that. Red seed. I got and red seed because we needed more of those to prove anything. That's awesome. That's so cool. I need to find my 3DS. I don't know where it is. I know I still have one. The camera's horrible. That makes me, you know what I thought, Jelly? You made me think is, this is one for the old people, but I think this has enough, like, cultural, like, penetration within this particular audience of, like going to a museum, but only using, like, the Game Boy camera, like, like for the original Game Boy, the camera thing, games that they sold for it. What color model did I have? It was like a turquoise, I think. I bought it secondhand. I got it from a colleague. I did not buy one new myself. I think it was like a turquoise color, as I recall. And it was cool. It was very horrible quality, but you could also hook it up to the Game Boy printer, which was a thing that existed. Because the Game Boy had some weird-ass peripheral support. But it was very cool. Wait, I can sprint through doors? Hang on. I gotta clean up this room. All right. All right. There we go. So the 3DS had so many versions of colors. The only peripheral the GBA had was the e-reader. That's true. I always wanted the e-reader. I never had an e-reader, but I wanted it specifically because there were certain, in the original Animal Crossing, certain NES games you could unlock only with the e-reader, but I never had one. Oh, come on. Whatever's what you swap faceplates. Ooh, I didn't know that.
Amazing. Bullseye.
There we go. Yeah, 3DS XL, yeah. I kind of remember that one. Is there a trick here? Surely they're not just respawning enemies infinitely again.
Amazing. Amazing.
Okay, there we go. All right. GBA in great form factor camera add-on. Yeah, the GBA, like the GBA SP in particular, is still my favorite like handheld ever. Like the SP was just perfect for me. I loved that little guy. It was just the perfect size. Yeah, they made a bunch of different DS SKUs, didn't they? That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope Skitter is still here, because Skitter has been advocating hard for running past like every enemy in this game, and that was the play for that entire sequence. So, shoutouts to Skitter.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
Is that the end of the combat? The DS Lite was perfect stylus. Yeah, the DS Lite was also a nice little size.
Right to the point.
There we go.
It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
And Thomas is
That's
missing.
impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily. There is one person that can access that room at any time.
Seen the DS and DS Lite, yeah.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee?
Oh, come on, man.
A fresh one if possible.
Don't be like that.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side.
It's just so sudden.
Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So
Hold on. Now we're implying that it's Zach manipulating the coffee for okay. Like, man. Mystical verse to Zach.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No,
I hate this. I hate this.
this isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
Problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside. This cup certainly is perfect.
The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls. Velvet Falls. Stop on by.
We're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
See, now this is the kind of dumb nonsense I'm looking for.
You're
Like,
trusting your cup?
like,
No, Emily, going to a waterfall just might be a good idea.
what?
In feng shui, a waterfall
What?
is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Says what is Jordan?
Don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right, I'll go get it.
Oh.
Fishing?
Oh, do we get to go fishing? I want to go fishing.
Serious?
George, do you have a net?
We need waterfall power-ups. We need somebody get a katana so I can stand underneath the waterfall and just hold up the katana. That rocks. Just that complete utter nonsense leap because he was handed a specific mug of coffee. That's my shit. Swear jar. But that's what I'm here for. Genuinely, I love that. We need the meditation was under the waterfall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if there actually is fishing, then I'm gonna be hype. So, I think there is fishing in this game. I believe I've seen that. Oh, we actually got work right here. Okay, cool. Fishing in the suit.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, let's do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. You guys, we're playing video games now. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, I got nothing. I got no information. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit, but if your line breaks, you will lose one bait, so be careful. Jelly, have you played this game before? Alright, here we go. I don't know if I would... Okay. Hang on, I'll figure this out. None of the buttons appear to do anything right now. Analog sticks do not appear to do anything right now. Failed? Failed at what? Failed at what? What? I genuinely have... Oh, reel it in. What the hell is this? Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes, closing my eyes. Heart of the cards, heart of the cards. Yeah, give me a present. Wait, it's a picture of a
Zach, this doesn't look
What?
like the documents we need. Try again.
Wait, that's amazing. Hold on, we're so back. This game was truly made for me. There is a version of this game that is my favorite game ever. It is unfortunately not this version of the game, but there is definitely a version of this game that is just my jam. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got, all right. See what the instability card noise is a tragedy. I agree.
We've got something to brag about now.
All right. We got a...
In all the history of the FBI,
I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Oh, that was what I needed. Okay. So,
Just don't believe it.
so what would have happened if I had landed on the Emily one? I'm never going to find out, am I? Tragedy? Would it have been a really sexist joke that would have made me cringe? That's my guess. Eternal life and eternal power make 4 human sacrifices each night or something, each after eating the seeds. 2, make sure the sacrifice eat the seeds too before they die. 3, the sacrifice must also not speak while they're being killed.
What does that all mean?
I mean, it's just like a zonk, you get nothing?
It's
Okay.
called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
That's good.
Yes. It's Thomas's.
Thomas!
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually
Oh my god.
Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
It's a cool looking waterfall. Boulder, to your question about building tiling textures, it really depends on the type of game and like what level of fidelity they're going for. It doesn't bother me, like certainly doesn't bother me in most like 2D games. And even in a game like this, depending on like what like the animation or like the art budget clearly is or anything like that, like I am not completely taken out by that. Unless it's a game that's specifically trying to sell me on being like really high fidelity visuals, at which point then I'm like, okay, I'm noticing the tiling that's taking me out of it. Does that make sense? It's really dependent on the game for me.
Sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
Right, Zach? All right, is there a phone here? Yes, there is. All right. Save it again. Active fishing. Gamus Peaks is 2/3 you, 6 people. All right, so I'm going. Okay, so if I take a right out of here. No. Yeah, no, if I take a left out of here, then I can get on this dirt road. And I can do that. All right, yeah, all right. So take a left, and then we'll go to the dirt road. You kids. All right. How much gas does this car have? We'll be fine. All right. It's car time, folks. Welcome to the car. this my turn? Yeah, this is my turn. All right, here we go. All right. Actually, we should do a webfish. I just saw that, Jelly. Jelly, I would love to do something like that with you. Just like do a Yap stream. I was saying that to Smoker the White yesterday too. Like, I really enjoyed the collab stream we did with the charity stream and everything. I would love to do more stuff like that. Like, just like anytime, honestly. I really felt privileged to like be doing all that with all of you, and it's just really fun talking to you. So you just hit me up anytime, my friend. Hopefully I did not miss you. Oh wait, there's a bone here. Does the sky always look crayon? I don't think the sky has changed. Have you ever like looked at the original DS design? I have an original DS.
That's fine by me.
I don't know that I remember it being a... Do I just shoot this? Nailed it. Gun. Got back in the car. Was back? Yeah, the car's back. We love the car.
Human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let
love the car.
know?
Like, the sky looks different during, like, the combat sequences, but, that's about how it usually looks. Just need a spunky gal, could still get it. Yeah, the DS Lite was a very noted, change in direction, that's for sure. Go. So I believe I said I wanted to stay to the left here. Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, because now I can come out here. Yeah. Or wait, no, this is the dead end. I remember where we are now. So now we're here, and then it's going to be a turn to the left up ahead. Hey, who wants to go on a road trip with me, like Ira? I'll navigate. Yeah, sure. There's you navigating. Wow, I see who my friends are. Me navigating. Oh no, all of my car is getting busted. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Be okay listening to Jadzia music? Do you think I won't just listen to that Florence track on loop? The Florence track was so good. Like, you think I won't just listen to that? You're crazy. Doing great. Ace of Driver says full marks. Little impact on the vehicle as possible. Yeah, that's probably fair. It just breaks down, I think. We're here. Mr. Francis York Morgan.
York Morgan. Finally, you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Have you heard the previous remix by, I think, Slang? I don't think that I have, actually. I don't think that I have. I did not know about Florence until the build-up to Jadzia, because Mouse was very excited about that one and leading up to it and sent it to me, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Oh.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
The jingle. Okay, so can I play the piano? Just a mundane piano. What do you think, Zach? No. All right. Is it time for a crash? Not yet. Not yet. Well. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, I had one more. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So 30 FPS we go. All right. Fly. What's a crash count? Oh, dude, I have no idea. Pretty high. Pretty high. I don't know if anybody in chat's been keeping count, but it's been a lot of crashes. Or freezes or hangs. Couple of soft locks. Really, it's your fault for reminding the game. You know what, Sarith? You know what? You have a point. You have a point. I'm setting the game up for failure with my talk of all these crashes. If I simply didn't mention crashes, the crashes would not happen. The fault is mine. This game should just be paint drying. This is definitely making me have second thoughts about my plan to stream Fallout New Vegas, if I'm being honest. I think I still will. I'm very curious to play New Vegas because I never have. But I'm much more scared of that now because I know that that game is also known to be somewhat unstable. And now I'm like, okay, so I just get the most cursed versions of games is what happens.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
So he's completely stable? Yeah, totally. Oh, is it more combat time already? Crunch every 10-20 minutes without a 4GB patch, unless you want to do some trickery with Task Manager. Yeah, no, it sounds great. It sounds great. I don't have room for beef. Loves buggy messes. Buggy messes love me. Apparently. Nope, can't go that way. Here we go. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Yes.
We did it. Is there more? Nope. I should heal. I'm actually like taking hits every once in a while now, so I shall engage with the video game. Push you? No. Do not have room for the turkey sandwich. Really, that shouldn't be a turkey sandwich, though, right? Like, that should be a center sandwich because we're in, like, the mansion. That would make more sense to me. What on earth? Okay. My instinct is telling me that this is like a puzzle and it's going to be like a kill order thing that I've like already messed up and I'm going to be really sad about it. I'm hoping that that's not the case and I'm just overthinking it. Oh, that barrel exploded. Okay. Oh wait, I got hit by one of those big blasts. Alright, Uh-oh. It's a common misconception the sandwich at the diner was a cinder sandwich, but in fact, since the sandwich is just generally good, it is not a cinder sandwich. Oh, because, yeah, it was York that called it that, not, or no. Was it? Is that right? I trust that you know this better than I do. Turkey sandwich. York named it a cinder sandwich and tried to realize it was heavenly. Okay, so yeah, so it was York that called it that, not Mr. Stewart or his rhyming minion, whose name I can never remember. That makes sense. That's fair. All right. How are my clothes looking? I'm trying to look a little dirty, but we'll be okay. All right. You know what I need, though, at a time like this is a fresh shave. Where the concept of adding texture to a sandwich. Chowderman's hotel room. Come on down to the Chowderman's hotel room. There's probably gonna party. Oh man. Love the Chowderman. Did I go this way? Tell me what you know about chowder. Food redeems are always such a nightmare for me. It's tasty food. There's a few different types of chowder, of course. There's New England clam chowder, the white creamy chowder that I think everybody knows. There's also the red Manhattan style chowder that I do not like. It has a red broth instead of a white one. And there is also a unique Rhode Island brand of, or Rhode Island style chowder, which has a quail broth, and it is the worst thing you'll ever have in your life. As somebody from Rhode Island, I do not claim Rhode Island chowder. I think it's pretty gross. New England clam chowder is the way. Lobster bisque. I haven't had lobster bisque in a long ass time. I do not know much about how to prepare chowder. I am not a cook, as I think just about everybody here knows. There's clams. It's tasty. I have it in the summer. I like having it with clam cakes. I am the sort who puts oyster crackers into my chowder. I do enjoy putting a few little oyster crackers into the chowder. But I love clam chowder. Like, I was actually just a few weeks ago had a craving for chowder really bad. But where I live now, I know I know where to get a good bowl of chowder in Rhode Island, particularly for an order, for like a lunch order or whatever. I don't know where to get that around me, so I messaged a friend of mine who grew up near where I live right now, and they had a recommendation for me that I still haven't tried. But I really want to, because a good bowl of chowder is like one of my favorite things in the world. But any specifics or details beyond it's yummy food that I order at restaurants a lot, I don't have much insight into, actually. Did I ever try out SF's clam chowder when you went out there a couple times? I did not, actually. I did not. That's actually surprising. SF style. I don't know if there's a specific style. I'm sure they could say. No, I personally did not try. I was mostly like being guided to restaurants by my friend. It was mostly a lot of like Asian cuisine and stuff like that. As well as El Farolito, the best taco place. I don't know if El Farolito is still around or not, but my God, those tacos were delicious. My God, I miss El Farolito. That place was my go-to spot when I was in San Francisco, specifically since I was staying in the Mission, and that's like where they were like, okay. Fellow Rhode Islander here! Oh! Having followed you from Joe Rage, finding out you're from here is about the most Rhode Island thing possible. You're damn right. Yeah, I grew up in Warwick. Born and raised, lived there for most of my life. I love Rhode Island. I love the garbage state and all of its problems. I love me a good bit of Dell's Lemonade. Like my buddy went to. I was gonna say like for Rhode Island, since you would know, I'm gonna get nice and local. My go-to for chowder is Iggy's. Since I grew up in Warwick, the Iggy's in Oakland Beach was like my go-to, but also the Iggy's like down in like Narragansett in that area too. I always love to go to. There's a bunch of good restaurants down there, obviously. I don't know if George's is still around. I used to go to George's all the time. Like just a few places like that that I just love. All right, first aid kit. I think I can make room for this. Yeah, no, I love. I'm gonna eat this onion. Is what I'm gonna do. Clear up some room. But yeah, no, I love Rhode Island. I don't live there anymore. I live in Massachusetts now, in the far-off lands. To Iggy's, you can eat at George's. It's that Poop. Poop has it for you. Oh, I can't go in this way? All right. Yeah, okay. San Francisco clam chowder is basically a creamy New England clam chowder served in a sourdough bread bowl. It's called sourdough. It's the sourdough that makes it a West Coast dish rather than an East Coast dish. Allegedly, the sourdough bread and clam chowder creation came from the San Francisco restaurant Boudin, whose business is still up and running along Fisherman's Wharf. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I certainly like me some chowder inside of a bread bowl. Like, just, you know, it's a little, like, probably like overdone maybe, but I'm a sucker for the basics. Like, bread bowls are heresy? Nah, I like bread bowls. I don't know. I like bread bowls. Rhode Island is apparently half the size of your country. Yeah, it's tiny. Smallest state in the country. Smallest state in the country, but like 47th out of 50 for population. Like, it has a really dense population. Like, we're packed in like sardines up there. Like, there's a lot of people in Rhode Island, given the amount of space that is present in it. I thought I could kill it in time. Look at that. I'm using the environmental barrels. Just over a million. Yep. Yeah, no, it is definitely a thing where like you can like find somebody who knows somebody, like silly Rhode Island fun facts for me include like stuff like Nolan North went to the same high school, like the high school that was like down the street from where I went. Not literally down the street, but like Nolan North High School was very close to where I grew up. Oh shit. Screwdriver. Dude, Western Nebraska summer ran someone from Rhode Island out here. Yeah, I have. Oh wait, I have a great story for that actually. Hang on, let me not die. Ow. Okay, I'm doing it, everybody. I'm doing it. We're using a different weapon.
Yes. Great.
Huge. Why does everybody assume something will happen at 100? That's been a popular theory. So I have my Rhode Island story as far as like meeting people from Rhode Island elsewhere. So I have the peak Rhode Island story for me is when I was at Bungie. I worked Bungie April 2020 to about January 2021 or so. But when I started there, you know, like did like the company email introduction, blah 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 blah, like really common stuff. And I got a DM from somebody whose name I didn't recognize, and we started talking. And it was like, "Oh, you're from Rhode Island? Me too." It's like, "Oh, cool. Yeah, where are you from?" "Oh, you're from Warwick." So we found out that at this company based out of Seattle or Bellevue, Washington State, West Coast. Not only were we both from Rhode Island. Not only were we both from the same city in Rhode Island, not only did we go to the same public high school in Rhode Island, we were there at the same time, just 2 years apart, and didn't know each other. And the school was not, like it's like a average size school, I would say. Like, it was perfectly reasonable that we might have known each other. We just didn't. But, so the first time we met each other, despite going to the same high school, was at Bungie on the other side of the country. It was my graduating class size. I believe it was 270. I believe it was 270. Which is like not small. Minus 1244. Yeah. So it gets much bigger. Like it wasn't like, you know, like everybody that was ever like I knew just about everybody from my graduating class, not well. I really did not necessarily know people from the other grades, unless they were like in the band. Was there a recent city player in the 1920s who wanted to turn Brooklyn into Rhode Island? Turn the island into roads? I don't know anything about that, actually, but that sounds reasonable. Reasonable. No, that sounds plausible, is the word I was looking for. It was plausible. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like, it was pretty crazy, like, the set of circumstances that led to that happening. He just happened to be somebody who worked at one of the major Boston game developers and made his way out west like I did. Oh, hello.
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone.
Oh, it's the dad again. Yo! Oh! So casual. You are speaking of Robert Moses? Okay. Rhode Island, okay.
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Yeah, let's take a nap. Yeah. From the developer, the God Trilogy lives here and is working on his house one day. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, you know, like it's certainly not rare to meet like devs from Rhode Island because a lot of them, like myself, got their start in like the Boston game development scene and then just moved around elsewhere afterwards. But like Rhode Island is close enough to one of the more major game dev hubs of the U.S. that that is certainly I'm far from the only developer to come out of Rhode Island. Far from it. Do you think this current suit is drip or drown? I say you make that a poll. Without wording, do it. Drip or drown for the striped suit. I'm gonna hit this button. Hit this button too. We did it. We did it. We did it. Give me that. Give me the money. Kinda looks like a pajama. Rainy day suit, so it clearly has to be drip. Ooh. Ooh. Boulder, welcome to my world. Hmm? What the? Nah, I love talking about Rhode Island. It's one of my favorite topics. There's many bad things I could say about Rhode Island, but it is a culture that is like ingrained into me that I'm like, I am fond of my birthplace. Like when I go home, like it's weird going back to my hometown like for Christmas and stuff now because like everything's changed quite a bit. Like a bunch of businesses have changed. Like my high school doesn't exist anymore. Like it's just gone. So it's certainly weird in that regard, but there's so many just like Rhode Island things that just like are just a part of me. Like I don't actually have a Boston accent. I have a Rhode Island accent, and there is a meaningful difference between them. It's just nuanced enough that it's easier for me to be like it's a Boston accent because like it's like 80% Boston accent and 20% New York accent. But like the Boston is so much more prominent that I'm just like I just tell people I have a Boston accent. It's just easier. It's just easier. I just kind of roll with it. All right. Oh, Mr. Stewart, hello. It's not the first time I've mentioned that on stream. I've mentioned that before.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Okay, this feels like Yakuza. Like, this feels like we're about to go see the florist. Hang on.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just
That clicking is going to drive me insane.
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best.
There's the chinchillas, actually.
They want speed, and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of
He's literally the florist. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. Okay.
whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing.
Timing.
York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well.
Drip, there you have it.
You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead.
Oh God.
I remember it
Oh my
as
God.
though it were yesterday.
Hang on.
If you'll pardon the cliche. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something.
Holy sh!
My
That was
father
loud.
was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower.
Finally joined stream Sim and Home for 2 hours. Hey plants, welcome. Welcome.
Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks.
Like the Indiana Jones bit he's got going on in the flashback here.
I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. Device
Wow,
was
the villain lab?
purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading.
Okay, now it's extremely quiet. Hang on.
Mouth ran home. I unconsciously
Oh, that's the lab.
counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time.
The witching hour. This really is Persona.
I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
What the hell?
One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. I, too, started to feel a violent hate boiling up inside me. I tried, but was unable to suppress it. One word resonated through my head. Kill!
Does he have murder eyes? With the murder eyes? No murder eyes.
I took a branch and attacked the man.
That's a lead pipe. That is not a branch. That's a lead pipe. That is not a branch. That is a lead pipe.
I didn't know what was occurring. The face beneath the hood was that of my father, painted with an expression I had never seen before. Hatred and angst. He clearly saw me, but that did not stop him from attacking me. He knocked morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead, killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated.
Unappreciated, okay.
But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusion.
It's just Anna's mother, isn't it? It's just Anna's mother.
Have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans.
By the way, this is basically the plot to Bugsnax.
York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas.
With way less delicious bugs, true.
I'll tell you one last and very important thing.
Don't remember the gas.
Just as you
Yeah, you know, a few differences.
everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Bugsnax is not the vocal sims. You don't think this game has vocal sims? Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world.
So
because
says
they
Mr.
should
Stewart.
not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this.
Oh, no, no.
Changes in form.
Wag that
There
finger.
isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, you'll be making a big, big mistake.
Aye, that is Mr. Stewart. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, folks. That's as good of a cliffhanger as any to leave us off on, I think. That was all right. That's a bit of intrigue building. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. I'm starting to get a little interested. Curious where we're going. Glad we got the backstory of Mr. Stewart. I think that was fun. Still a little all over the place, but we're having a good time. But no, this was good. Is it making up for the car noises? No. No, it's not. But you know, we're I am working with what I've got. You know what I mean? Like there is, you know, I am working with what I've got and making the best of it. And there are things here to enjoy, and I'm trying my best because I don't just want to like have the car ruin everything, even though it's making it tough. But we had our fun with it. I had a little fun driving around today. But that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you, of course, everybody who the resubscriptions and everything. I really appreciate all of that. Very glad to have all of you here, as always. I'll be back again tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow, normal time, 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, 23 UTC, for more Deadly Premonition. I don't know how many more streams of this game we have left. Kind of hope I can finish it before the end of the week, but that remains to be seen. So there will be more Deadly Premonition tomorrow. I don't have anything huge going on. Nothing worth mentioning or anything. No, but as always, thank you all so much for being here. I'm really glad. I'm really grateful. I was curious to see. I can't mention that. Never mind. But I'm very glad to have all of you here with me as always, and thank you for all the support. It really means a lot. Don't forget, we have the Discord if you want to come hang out with us and just chat. Would love to have you. We're active, but not crazy active. But it's it's a good time. I've got a YouTube. All my VODs are on YouTube. You can find them there. I should probably plug that more than I do, but that's fine. All these links are in the profile. You can find them easy enough. But notably, I do not have a raid target. Does anybody have somebody who would? Anybody got a raid for me? Somebody got a raid for me. I could raid us into Germa. Germa is live playing Squee Cross. Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, Venmo, PayPal. All of it. Do I know Proton John? I do not. I do not. Hot Dad is streaming? Hot Dad is streaming? Wait, like Hot Dad, like Chatterman Hot Dad? Hold on. Like the Chatterman? The old guard YouTubers. All right, well, if anybody has like a friend or anything they want me to go to, I'll take that for priority, but I like the idea of going into Hot Dad otherwise. Let's go say hey to the Chatterman. One of the first LPers. Wow. Mutual was live, but looking for a raid target. Allison Dara is still streaming? That's crazy. I could raid Allison Dara. Yeah, all right. Let's go say hey to the Chatterman. Let's go say hey to the Chatterman. That's what I'm thinking. Hot or Dad. All right. Alrighty. Look at that. Oh my god. What is happening? Hang on. All right. I don't know what to make of what is happening on the stream. I think they're just watching YouTube's or something. Yeah, screw it. I have no idea what the hell we're going into, but buyer beware. Buyer beware. Hey, Utopia. We are just in time for heading out. We're gonna say hi to the chat hot dad, otherwise known as Chatterman. So everybody say hey. That's all I've got for me. Thank you all so much for being here. One last time, I will be back again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I hope to see you all here for more Deadly Premonition. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the support, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night.